What is up, everybody? It's Saturday. Saturday, and we got. I don't know what this is. Is there a Trigun video game? Surely there isn't. There is no Trigun video game. Just like secret ponchos. I don't know what this is. Fallout? It's high noon in deep space. The heck game is this? Brother sees black hands and thinks Sword Art Online. Okay. This is a hand that's gloved clearly. I thought it was the gun part of Sword Art Online. You know the one. I don't know what I'm looking at. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Moose? Humans are so weak, you are nothing to me. Okay. Is this another quote from Baby, or is this like Vegeta? Or is this... Is this Wesker? Like Marvel 3 Wesker? Yeah, okay. He says you mortals are so weak. He doesn't say humans. You messed up, man. It's over. At some point today, Steven will utter the words, I'm reminded of why I don't like Strive, and someone will say, then why are you playing it? And he'll say, God forbid I stream what I want to, and they'll say, okay, Baldo, and then he'll continue to get bodied by Oka for 3 hours. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be honest, my mood is already kind of in the dumpster, mostly because I tried to play some Grand Blue last night, and that exact thing happened. Not the Oka part, but the me remembering why I don't play the game. It's it's like a mixture of me realizing, oh, my character is built around getting close to somebody and making sure that they can, or that they are blocking with plus frames from, say, flight dive kick. But if I do that, then they just guard cancel, and then now I am in a knockdown and I'm taking a mix because that's really cool. So I went from like, I basically just lost all of my ranked points that I got in Masters just because I kept trying to force it and then kept running into people that understood how my character functions, where I can't really do very much at distance, and then if I try to flight, then it's very easy to stop me, and then if I try to not do that, then they just push me back and they get out of corner. It's rough. It's rough. What frickin' game is this? I don't... Is this like Killzone? I've never seen this before. Never in my life. He should say humans. He does not say humans. I always thought he says mortal. I assume worth nothing to me. I'm pretty sure he says you mortals are so weak, you are nothing to me. Should have hopped on Easeloff. I do not have Easeloff, but I will have Easeloff the second it gets on Steam. That's why most A.B.A.s don't use dive as much and just use normals, but it's all mids. That's the thing, Tenjin, it's all mids. Like watching somebody down back in the corner for 800 years, when does the game start? When does the game start? Why am I stuck there with either just hitting them with ground wave at distance, which they can still contest because my far normals are kind of whack, or uh hitting them with frickin' Rekkas, which is negative, so they just take their turn. Spacing traps? I guess so. I respect people who keep playing obviously bad characters just because they like how slutty they are. That is not quite why I keep playing him. 5 Streak to say, if you're an Avatar Belial and just using normals, then why are you using him over regular Belial? Good question. The problem is with spacing traps, if they just choose not to press any buttons, then I guess the most that, not I guess, the most that I'm really getting is keeping them in corner, right? They're not dying. I'm looking for the part where they die, which the dive, like the flight into either dive or command grab should be doing that, but that it just doesn't work. I'm not really sure what you would need to do to this character to make him function the way that I would want him to. I Maybe if you made him just teleport into the air and immediately get the flight move instead of trying to fly and then going into something reactable, I don't know. Frickin' Mass Effect? Gun something? Gunbrella, Gunfire Reborn, Gunman Chronicles? What the hell is Gunman Chronicles? Powered by the Half-Life engine. Oh, okay, dude. I've never heard of you in my life. Released in 2000? Hmm. I've seen this before. I've seen this very chess piece before. I know that I have. This Dynasty Warriors? No, this isn't Tekken, is it? Tekken and Tokiden, but Tokiden is it's not that old. I don't remember what this is. I know that I've seen it, but I just don't remember what it is. Is this like a PSP game that I forgot about? I will say I played versus A.B.A so much I've been playing in Masters and I don't think I lost to any A.B.A except one. And by now I hit like over 700 points, so the game matches me with Grandmasters, aka the top 10 of the best players on the characters. I think dive being faster would be a good thing, like where you can hit it and have enough time to block BC. I don't, that would still be character dependent because some are just taller than others. Like, or if it worked the same way as freaking GG, which I still don't really understand why that functions like that. If it worked the same way as GG where you just can't BC it, then I think it would be fine. I I don't know. I don't know why Fairy gets to have like super long normals and then also um close range high low mix that she can combo into and strike throw, not to mention. And then well she used to have side swapping, but that's gone now. But like I don't get why she gets all of that and then also doesn't have to deal with brave counter, whatever the heck. It doesn't make any sense at all. Is this Samurai Showdown? No, there's no 3D Samurai Showdown. Oh wait, this is probably Soul Calibur. I don't know which one it would be. 6 is the most recent one. 5 didn't look this good. Or it didn't look this bad, I mean. This might be 4. It is not Soul Calibur. What the hell game is this? I don't remember this game. Even though I know that I've seen it. There's Tobal, but I know Tobal's not in here. There's Virtua Fighter, but I don't remember a guy in armor in Virtua Fighter. I I don't know what this is. Hmm. I think that being fast would be a good thing. Like, you can hit it and have enough time to block BC instead of him having a torquing animation on top of you for 5 years. According to most people, they just say even though A.B.A is better, these changes are not the reason people play A.B.A for. I mean, it's true. Whatever the hell they changed, it hasn't really affected how I'm going to go about whatever my game plan was. Like, ultimately, my character still fumbles just because the neutral game plan and the pressure game plan has not changed in even the slightest. I guess you could say that you could use EX or heavy ground wave a little bit more because now it's part of your basic combo structure, so you can use it for both a block string and a combo, but then you run into the problem of like, oh, they're still just down backing, and I've spent 400 of my own health to perpetuate that, and they will just not change. Because why would they press a button on a move that's plus 13? It would be... Like, the thing is, at max distance, heavy ground wave, I believe, is plus 13, right? And then it takes you, like, what? 14 frames to go into the first actionable state during the flight. Thank you for the follow, the green cactus. I like that name. Takes you like what, 14 frames to get into the first actionable state in flight, and then it takes you another 14 frames to start up something like the dive kick. And then it's like, what, 30? It can't be 30 frames for the command grab, can it? Either way, you end up in a situation where you would be at distance, use the ground wave, they're still blocking for a lot, and then you try to do the flight to run a different sort of pressure that's keeps it going at closer range, but it just doesn't matter because again, they down back and then you just flick them off. If they don't and they press a button, you get hit unless you did laser. But even that can be dealt with depending on what character you're fighting. Like if you're fighting a Basaraga, then he presses 2H, you die. You're fighting a Soras, he presses 5H, you die. You're fighting, who is it? 2B, maybe you die. It depends on where you did it. Very definitely die. Okay, I thought of saying it, but no, let's not get too crazy, okay? I wanted to make it less homogenized, but ended up being more homogenized, I think, so that was a complete mess. I wouldn't say it's more homogenized. Just drop the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess it is more homogenized, or it's about the same. The only difference now is that I have to use Pact in order to make my combos the way that they were before, essentially. There are a bunch of things you could do. For example, let's say you could charge dive and mix up the timing. I mean, sure, but that's still a matter of, like, flight is able to be OS'd. That's the problem. The problem is that flight doesn't quite work the way that it should, because just about everything that you do is at this angle that it's either don't move in the air and do something like laser, or try to move and then get closer to your opponent and get smacked out of the sky because you have like no priority on your moves and the hitboxes are not bigger than you would want them to be. There's a bunch of I already read that. Don't talk about Vasaraga. I've been playing like a top 3 ladder Vasaraga and I'm sick of fighting that guy. Oh, so am I. I didn't think that he was that bad before, and then I fought like, what, 2 Vasaragas, and I was just angry. I was just freaking mad. Like, if he's at distance, then he gets his install. If he's not at distance, then he just presses a button in my face, and I can't really contest that. And then he does his install, and then does like 1 billion damage, and I die because I'm the lowest health character in the game. I swear I've seen... This isn't like... Is this like Samurai Warriors? I don't know what game this is at all. It kind of looks like Onimusha, but I don't know why... I don't know why we would be having, like, the fighting game tag here if it's Onimusha. It's Way of the Samurai. Oh, okay. I have seen this maybe twice. Who made this game? PlayStation 3, Windows, Xbox, fighting, RPG, adventure. Hmm. This is... Frick, what's her name? Okay, this is Monster Hunter. It's the one... Smith. Alma's the other one, right? What the hell is her name? I would know this if I were actually able to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm not. You could let him hecking RC his move with Pact if he feels like it for more HP, for example. With what that character is, sky is the limit. You could add movement with wings, for example, and have a second coming of Zamasu. It's not as bad for you, Strong. Do you have spikes or close heavy into DP to break armor? Galleon has 0 triple hits. If he pressures me, I just have to correct. And for some reason, he has like 3 reversals, and he received no nerfs. Frick that character. Ah, right. That's cool. I didn't know that I could do all of those, but I did still find the character annoying because it's like one mistake I die, and for him it's still like 3 mistakes he dies, and it's hard for him to make the mistake because it seems like his toolkit functions significantly better than mine. Not to mention, like, he puts you into a guessing game if he starts doing stomps at you, and you, frick. He puts you into a guessing game if he starts doing stomps at you, and even if you guess right, it doesn't seem like you always get a reward, because he can do something like the anti-air swish, right? But that recovers so quickly that he just presses a button in front of your face. So you have to be on point and just know that he's gonna do it, and then immediately retaliate. Even though he can do it after, like... How many steps does he do maximum? I think the minimum is 2, but the maximum is what, like 4? Hmm. He does hella damage. His U extinction is degenerate IMO. Out of anything, I think that has to go. Minimum is 1. Minimum is 1. Okay, that's cool. Um, Either way, I'm not really sure what you would be able to do with, like, with Avatar Belial to make him function a little bit better. Because at the moment, it kind of just feels like he has 2 specials. And one of them is just, like, a combo tool and maybe an Oki tool. But even then, it doesn't function as an Oki tool. Not efficiently. Because command grab is reactable. And then dive kick is just... It's not a high, so they don't have to block it high. So they can continue to crouch block and then just smack you off of them. So, like, I'm not... I guess giving him flight and then movement with the flight would be able to solve some issues, like having a bit of distance and then popping the flight and just getting smacked out of the air by something like Sandalphone's DP. Is this character's name like... Oh, it was Gemma? It was Gemma. Okay. Hmm. Thought it was Emma. Either way, I'm glad I was able to get it. What was I saying? Flight, left and right. It would be able to protect you from something like Sandalphone's DP, but... And that's kind of a maybe if you can get to the movement with the flight fast enough. Mm. Also, he does not have a limit on stomps. He can just keep going. Oh, that's really nice. Samurai, backtracking, boss fight. Sekiro? Trap rooms, feudal Japan, castle siege. For honor? Fixed camera, healing herbs, voice acting. Ghost of Tsushima. I'm noticing that it is dark. I should probably turn my light on if I intend to keep streaming. The issue is that while that demon is armored up in your face, he can do command grab at any point from steps and just repeat it. And if he did medium, he can do steps into steps due to gauge. And he goes into loopable Oki. You can at least DP for multi-hits. My DP doesn't even reach beyond half of my jab range. Ay, ay, man. How many hits of armor does he have? I assumed that he just had armor until until his move was completed, basically. He has three? What the hell you mean, three? That's still a lot. That's still an uncontestable amount for half the cast. That's why I say Galleon into Vasaraga sucks ass. Oh god. All my moves hit once. Wait, does he armor through guard cancel? If he's able to just armor through frickin' brave counters, then that's insane. Yes, he does. Jesus. Demon Invasion, Princess Rescue, Male Protag, Samurai Trap Rooms, Feudal Japan, Castle Siege, Backtracking. Fixed camera? It has to be Onimusha then. Right? Okay. What's up with all the samurai games today? We got a Capcom game, a Capcom game. This one wasn't Capcom. This one, I don't know who that was. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. Literally have no options. That's nice. Maybe I should just play Willness. Maybe I'll be able to open somebody with that character. Maybe he functions better. At least I wish he would be punished for his mess-ups, but no, his far M is juice to high hell, and U extinction is the dumbest move a heavy can have. Like, why do we have a plus 24 fireball? That catches jumps, don't forget that. I tried to jump over it once, and then I got clipped out of the sky, and I was just thinking, like, man, that's just freaking dumb. Awesome. What's up, Gert Locker? It's 11 frames of startup. Yep. Willness gang, my brain is in pain. My body is in pain, bro. I just want to play the freaking game, but I can't. I have to play like Zoner Avatar Belial, which kind of works, but that's not why I picked the character up. I mean, like, I can keep you blocking a wall of spikes, sure, but you can step forward through it. What's up, Young Yojimbo? Ohio gozaimasu ka? Boo! And just so you know, 5U is 21 frames. He can do U extinction power up, torque on you, and be like, yo, I'm still +3. That's nice. For 2019, third person, but it's more than just third person. I mean, Metroid Prime. First and third person after 2012. When did MGS Metal Gear Solid 4? Behold! The guns of the Patriots! It's not that, by the way. That's not it. But it is a shooter, that's for sure. Gerlocker, who do you play again? I know that you used to play Vayne, but are you like a full-on, you full Willness now? I'm not sure what to do versus people that are patient, which has always been a problem for me, but it's like especially bad with Avatar Belial. Just because the one thing that I would have to break their patience is just entirely and totally reactable. I love Willness and Ladiva. Ah, okay. The big body characters. Maybe I should play Ladiva. Just freaking command grab people. I can't open them with the buttons, I'll just open them with the grabs. Vayne still doesn't feel like a full character to me? Really? I've heard that he got better from Uncaused Unicorn. But I can kind of still see that, because I think his shield still falls subject to multi-hitting projectiles like Avatar Belial Spike Wall, and I think you can still deal with his big swipe. Like his shield is poo-poo. Oof. But enough about that. Vasaraga might be one of the dumbest characters in the game. People complain about Matera, and I'm gonna be honest, I won most matches versus her despite playing slow as Galleon. I can understand why people don't like the newer Matera, and it's because she can just kind of do whatever the hell that she wants. I was fighting a guy, I fought one Matera, and it was very clear that this guy was not thinking about what he was doing, or at least it didn't feel that way. Like, he he would do something as simple as just like mash light in front of my face, press heavy once, and then go into jump, and then if it wasn't that, then it was just um throw like heavy arrow, the high fireball, and even if I stepped through one of those, I would just straight up get punished for it. If I jumped at him, then I would get anti-aired or smacked by something because her buttons are massive. And she just has, or seemingly has, no recovery frames and very little startup on most of her kit. It's just very annoying to deal with. Nah, Vayne is decent enough. His shield is functional now at the very least. His 5U is a bit ignorant. Uh-huh. Could hop back on Matera. Oh boy. Lab the big damage light DP loops. Hmm? For Vayne? His 5U is cracked in half. And half infinite armor is good. Hmm. On Matera. Oh. I didn't know she has light DP loops. Why does she have that? What? There's no first-person Sonic games. It doesn't exist. And honestly, that would be nauseating if it did, so maybe that's a blessing. We already know it's a shooter. What the heck game is this if it's not Metroid Prime and not Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots? Shooter between 2003 and 2007, first and third person. There's Warframe. When did this game release? It was 2013. Oh. I also don't think there's very much first person. I know there are sniper rifles in the game, but I don't know if they put you in the first person. What is this? Matera DP loops, I assume. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? Hello? Wait, this isn't even starting, like, what about the juggling part? Because, okay, dude. Why do I even play Avatar Belial? Oh my god. Why do I play my character? Oh my god. Yeah, she has a bigger damage combo than Willness, currently via U Butterfly and Light DP. Most of these combos are gimmicky setups and you don't get them on a whim. Like, this setup won't hit often, if at all. Okay. Still. Avatar Belial is for characters that like to hurt themselves, just like A.B.A. But she doesn't even do that anymore! Helldivers 1 is isometric. Helldivers 2 is first and third person. If this came out in 2003 to 2007, I feel like I should have been in like elementary school, right? What the hell? What game could this be? Metroid Other M? It's not a Metroid game. Hmm. Rather, I don't remember. Once again, for Brave Counter, I already posted a clip yesterday. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't think I did look at it. I don't remember. Either way, I don't think I'm going to be playing Grand Blue for a while. After that session yesterday, I just straight up uninstalled the game again. I installed it because I wanted to play a fighting game, and I wanted to save Guilty Gear for today. Uh, and so I just decided to play that game. I decided to play Grand Blue, and then I'm just like, wow, this is abysmal. This is just unfun, straight up. It's almost fun. It's one patch away from being fun. Once again, for VC, already know. I was going to ask you, but I needed to get up earlier, so I couldn't. Hmm? Oh, you mean like you wanted to play some games? And more work than usual. And it's my birthday. Cursed timeline. Right! Happy birthday, Tenjin. Wait, don't you work with like school-related stuff? Alright. You still have school-related stuff to do on a Saturday? How do other countries handle that? I know that Japan still has school on Saturdays. Yeah, on a Saturday? What the heck? I'm a tutor. I only don't have work on a Sunday. Oh, Here's the clip. If you didn't see it. What did you just do? Did you spot dodge it? Yeah, you spot dodged it. Okay. Spot dodged it twice. I'm surprised I connected from that distance. Damn. Okay. I don't know, man. Still, though, needing to make that hard of a read for just maintaining pressure is still kind of ridiculous. Don't you think? I mean, I know that you know, but it's still like, dude, what the hell? Not much of a read when people have bad habits. It is still a read. Just because they're a freaking children's pop-up book doesn't mean that you're not reading them. It's still a very committal action for something that shouldn't be that committal. For something that should be the punishment for them losing neutral. The only reason she died is because she spent everything. That's just the consequence of using that mechanic. I'm not surprised about her dying. I'm surprised about you landing that dash heavy after you hit Big Rock from the distance that you were at. Lost Planet doesn't turn first person at all, does it? It's just a shooter. 2010. Lawbreakers was way later. Lawbreakers is first person. There's Loadout. Is that in here? Nope. Strike Vector. Why would that be in here? That was only a great game. 2005. The game released in 2005. Okay. What freaking game is a shooter that is first and third person in 2005? And more than likely multiplayer. It was like Call of Duty, various... There were vehicles in Call of Duty Black Ops, right? I know that you could have the RC car in Black Ops 1. But I think that was... Was that third person? Okay, it's probably a Warfare game. Battlefield? Bad Company 2? Okay, it's one of the Battlefield games. Bad Company 2 came out in 2010, so it's Bad Company 1. No. Correct franchise, Battlefield, wrong saga. It's not Bad Company 1. I don't know which one this could be. Battlefield 2? Okay, Battlefield 2. And now... And now... And now... We play some heckin' mother-lovin' son of a... What video game? Oh, right, we're playing Guilty Gear. Oh, wait. We should go over the patch notes. Does anyone have a link to that, or should I look it up myself? I almost forgot about that. I've walked that Zoe from corner to corner, blocking, by the way. It's like 4th time I played them, and I know their BC is on the first hit. A lot of people opt to do it on the second hit to avoid a potential mix-up. If you bait their stuff once, you get an easy real strike throw. And they'll think long and hard about it and get tilted. I strike through A.B.A by dodging and blocking BC, and he ended up RQing. What the heck, dude? Oh, boy. Thank you for that. You'd link me directly to A.B.A. Come on, man. Let's do this. Hang on. Alright, I got nothing nice to say from here on out, so have a good weekend, everybody. See you, Moose. Updated version 1.48 will be released after maintenance. General, all modes, added Lucy, added the following BGM. I don't want this to ever play while we are playing. I don't want this to show up. Don't do this to me. Wait, we added these guys? Okay, that's funny. Either way, don't ever play this frickin' song, please. Please. I'm gonna break down crying. 2 new skin colors for lobby avatars. Lobby avatar parts, chaos color. Following new dialogue lines have been added. For Soul, Axel, and Asuka? Okay. Change the font, digital figures, ranked matches can now happen. Iron, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, and vanquisher. Lobby match, ranked tower. Regarding the August Celestial Floor ranking. I don't care that much about that. Player search function added. Allowing you to search for players. Can be accessed for the main menu. That's good. Indicator for opponent's connection type. Vote to cancel match feature. Added a block function when a game is interrupted. That's great. I love discrimination. Temkin changes show Arxis is whack when it comes to balancing. Oh boy. About to vote to cancel match feature. Other specific changes. Change the lighting. Lighting settings for character appearing in the battle stage. Council of 3. Battle related. Battle version has been updated. Version 4.06, 4.07. Check the details. Mechanics. Overall direction for adjustments. We have revised some universal mechanics to address certain offensive and defensive interactions that were seen as problematic. Regarding character-specific adjustments, our focus has been on improving the overall balance of the cast. We have also updated underutilized moves to give them a more distinct purpose. I do not believe that unless you have made the guard point for A.B.A. actually do something. Please note that in order to align the overall balance of the changes to universal mechanics, some characters saw minimal adjustments. Risk level mechanic change. I know that this was reduced by a bunch. Risk level mechanic no longer affects damage scaling. Instead, the character's defense now varies depending on the risk level accumulated, increasing the damage dealt. What? Isn't this six of one, half dozen of the other? Like, why? What the? How does this affect damage based on, like, combo length or anything? Previously, the risk level accumulation reduced damage scaling, which led to combo damage in particular significantly increasing even with only slight accumulation. With the new properties, a small amount of risk level will no longer result in major changes to combo damage. Okay. On the other hand, the damage bonus can now benefit even standalone attacks such as long-range pokes or throws, creating potential for more damage in situations where combos are not viable. However, to prevent excessive damage, the bonus damage from the effect of risk level on defense is limited for certain attacks, such as throws, invincible moves, and overdrives. The graph below compares the damage of Souls combos between version 1.47 and version 1.48. This updated different risk levels. At 50% risk level, the total damage is now significantly lower than before. Okay. Huh. I see. So, before you were just getting the raw, however much that hit did as damage, based on how much risk you had built up before. But now it's just, you will take more damage based on those hits, but it's not going to just straight up be unscaled, so the longer a combo goes, the less likely it is to just frickin' kill you. Got it. And that's why this does more damage with the first hit. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. Hmm. That makes sense. The graph, I already read that. No. Yeah, I did. Yellow Roman cancel adjustment. This is what I cared about. Oh, wait, in addition, we have reassessed the risk level increase and decrease amounts to be more gradual. Hmm. What is this? Oh, this is the same combo for both, and... Okay, I see. Hmm. Similar levels of damage. Yellow Roman cancel adjustment. Yellow Roman cancel has been changed to create a greater distance on hit. This prevents the player initiating the reversal from gaining too great of an advantage. I am so thankful for this change, you don't even freaking know. While there is no change in the recovery frames, it is now more difficult to initiate immediate strike throw mix-up. When blocked mid-air, the user will land faster and be more susceptible to a punish. And you now face significant risk if your Yellow Roman cancel is blocked mid-air. Good, good. Furthermore, it is now possible to activate during Guard Crush, increasing the options available to deal with Guard Crush. Many moves that cause Guard Crush have long recovery frames, so performing Yellow Roman Cancel will now allow you a path to escape. The thing is, something like, say, Gold Lewis's Behemoth Typhoon, it's such a long move that I'm not sure if you would... And it's disjointed. So, using it in a lot of situations with that would still result in you hitting nothing and then just getting Behemoth Typhooned again. I think. On paper, that's how it would be. I guess we'll see. Change of timing of tension gauge depletion for overdrives with invincibility. Hmm. That's a Ship of Theseus risk change. Ah, I see. With a few exceptions, overdrive with invincibility from the startup will now deplete tension gauge on the first frame of startup. So that means that Faust can't do something like reversal super and then Roman cancel it immediately and then still iframe through something, but instead also get like a drift that turns into a strike throw. That's nice. The technique of using purple Roman cancel solely to utilize the invincibility period was extremely powerful, as it could yield greater returns than landing in overdrive. But this change using the same technique as before will now require 100% of the tension gauge. Stagger recovery mechanic change. Pressing a button during stagger no longer triggers a recovery. Instead, the character will automatically recover at the earliest possible moment. Hmm? In conjunction with this change, adjustments have been made to some moves that induce stagger. Wait, so like, pressing a button during stagger, like when you're blown back with what? A Garuda impact? It just makes you recover now? Like it's just like teching? I find that weird. Do I have one more thing to share Steven's chat whenever he starts streaming? Hmm. I don't. What is this? Wendy's quality is our recipe. Misfortune awaits. Lucky you. Oh, I see. Okay. True. Adjustments for wild assault types. As they were still too powerful overall, the following adjustments have been made to emphasize the traits of each color variation. Red wild assault can no longer be cancelled on block. This wild assault now rewards players for hitting the opponent with it, and in turn has less potential to maintain their offense when it is blocked. Blue wild assault is increased damage scaling and blowback scaling upon hitting the opponent. This wild assault now rewards players when they make the opponent block it, and in turn less potential for combos when it hits. White wild assault. Now impossible to perform a Roman cancel. While using in neutral, it will no longer allow you to keep momentum when blocked. I didn't know you could Roman cancel that. Oh wait, that was invulnerable before, wasn't it? And it still is now. So you're still going to be able to use that to get through neutral, but now you can't do it and then just like... Now you can't do it RC and then immediately hit someone with a potbuster. You have to touch them with it. Which Wild Assault did A.B.A have again? It was red? I'm glad that I stopped incorporating that in my basic combo structure. I actually trusted I didn't post anything inappropriate. That's progress. Sure. I just read all of these. And what did they do to my character? Let's just jump straight into that one. Made adjustments to the limit moves that easily allowed for aggressive offense. Additionally, we have improved the usability of throws, which were difficult to use due to the mechanics of the jealousy gauge. The hurt box for frenzy and astonishment during jealous rage has expanded downward, making it more difficult to evade grounded pokes and projectiles. However, it is still possible to evade low-hitting attacks as before. So, overhead will no longer high-profile mids, at least not as consistently. Should still high-profile low pokes, I guess. Ground throw, air throw no longer deplete jealousy gauge during their animations. This allows for easier use of throws without worrying about the remaining jealousy gauge, making throws a more viable option at close range. And that's a freaking godsend. Jealousy gauge, oh, you just read that. Aerial bonding and dissolving. No longer moves backwards when the action is interrupted during the hit animation. Aerial bonding and dissolving jealous rage. Same thing, same deal. Frenzy and Astonishment, in Jealous Rage, Hitbox Adjustment. The Law's key is king. Tension gauge is now spent on the first frame. Fixed an issue where unintended behavior occurred if Chip and the double from Gamma Blade are hit simultaneously to win the round. The game would break like that. And same deal for... You basically didn't touch the character. Frick. So that means that I'm still dealing with a 4-frame guard point with no follow-up. I mean, that's not fine, but I mean, what am I gonna do about it, right? I assume Bedman's still super freaking annoying. I don't know about Dizzy, but she definitely was before as well. I know that they shot Johnny. What do they do to Johnny? It's blue. She has blue Roman Assault? What the hell is it called? Wild Assault? Okay. Revises his ability to quickly close distance and go on the offense, making adjustments to his mobility. His dash movement speed has been reduced, making it cover less distance. It is now more difficult to close distance after hitting his missed finder or forcing a block with turn up. Standing heavy slash now has increased knockback, creating more distance with the opponent on block and hit. It is now more difficult to combo into missed finder or wild assault after hitting with the far edge of the attack in the corner. On the other hand, the increased distance reduces the risk of placing a card with deal after standing heavy slash is blocked. The deal follow-up after vault is now available later. Can now be more easily intercepted with high-hitting attacks, making it easier to handle. Far standing slash has reduced hitback, making it easier to connect with standing heavy slash afterwards. This improves the consistency of combos and strings after hitting with the far edge of the attack. So you made it so that standing far heavy will more consistently go into this move. That's not what I wanted to do. More consistently go into the standing heavy slash. Sorry. Standing far slash will go more consistently into standing heavy slash. But you almost never want to actually do that unless you want to actually set a deal, like the card. So I guess that's better, but I can see that as being worse. He can't just brain off, go into heavy slash Mistfinder or heavy slash Wild Assault, so he can't just perpetuate pressure like that. But at the same time, getting a deal at distance means he's just safe with the setting the card in general, right? Against a lot of characters. I don't know if that's okay. I guess he still has to make the opponent guess for his re-entry. And then I guess that's fine. I can still see this character being strong. This depends. I'm gonna read Gold Lewis's and then I'm just gonna go straight into the game because we've been here for about an hour and I'd still like to play the game. Emphasize the risks of powerful and difficult to corner... No, wait, I also might want to read, Leo. Emphasize the risk of powerful and difficult to counter moves, reducing the benefit they provide. Jumping D is now reduce active frame duration on a smaller frontal hitbox. Oh, thank God. It is now more challenging to use directly after jumping and hit with the active frames and thus easier to intercept. The opponent will now tech upon landing after Behemoth Typhoon midair. This makes it more difficult to go into powerful Ikizemi from a jump in. Thank Christ! Behemoth Typhoon now triggers a more powerful counter hit effect. While the changes to Yellow Roman Cancel make it easier to escape his strings, there is more time to perform a follow-up after a counter hit, allowing for more powerful combos. Okay, that's still dangerous. Frickin', what was the last one? Leo, you were pissing me off a whole lot. Brynhilder's stance has been adjusted, making it more difficult to enter the stance from low-risk moves, as well as more difficult for him to maintain his turn on the offense after a failed mix-up. The opponent will now tech upon landing after Eisenstrom Heavy Slash version. Even if Eisenstrom Heavy Slash version connects after low-risk moves, such as Standing K or Crouch K, it is now more difficult to transition into Okizeme using Brynhilder's stance. Okay, so which one is Eisenstrom? That's... Oh, it's his DP. Okay. Brynhilder's stance is back turn. Decreased its attack level. Increased knockback on block. That's heavy slash specifically during back turn. Did they adjust what leads into it? However, due to reduced horizontal blowback distance, it is now possible to perform meaty close standing S or turbulence. Heavy slash during Brynhilder's stance. Now creates a greater distance with the opponent when blocked. The attack level has been lowered as well. While Leo will still have an advantage if he cancels the stance after, it is more challenging to approach again and enter close range. Sleep has reduced horizontal blowback, making it easier to cross up with Zweitis, Cultus, Gestober, even after hitting with the far edge of the attack. Now leads to consistent benefit regardless of distance. Huh. Okay. So he can sweep into the cross-up move, and he can do that from any distance of the sweep, which I guess is whatever. But it's harder for him to maintain pressure during the back turn stance. And then DP heavy. Opponent will recover after landing after the first hit. Okay. What's up, Mooney Doll? Nago Beyblade isn't a low anymore? So I heard! Is he still crazy, though? I think those are most of the characters that I cared about. I know that they shot Elf out for reasons unknown. I don't know what they did to Sin. I'm not sure I care that much either. I think Slayer is just about the same from what I remember hearing. Haven't fought one yet, but he got nerfed. Alright. Let's do this. Nago has a funny bug where he does insane damage at max risk for Blood Rage. That was a bug? I saw a clip from Hotashi where he, like, went into Blood Rage and then hit 6H against Potemkin, and a good 90% of his health bar just disappears. Ay, ay, ay. Saw Naga do 700 damage with max risk. It was max risk? Okay. No, that might not have been a bug. Because what they did to adjust risk sounds like that wasn't... Maybe not intentional, but it happened. Because the way that they adjusted risk, it now just straight up increases the damage you deal rather than unscaling the attacks dealt after it. Like, if you had max risk before, then however many hits through the combo, they would be unscaled and it would end up leading to like 1 billion damage because of that. But now, since it just straight up increases the damage you deal, and you're having an unscaled 6H during Blood Rage, and it's increased from maximum risk, it's just like, die, right? That's not a situation where somebody would be getting hit by that very often, but it's still kind of scary. Feels like a bug. It definitely doesn't feel intentional. It's probably one of those things that they overlooked. It is almost certainly one of those things that they overlooked. Frick. This one. Not that one. Guilty Gear Strive. My stick isn't plugged in. Good one, me. Here's hoping my stick doesn't screw up on me today. Doesn't fix his issues, but they are nice to have, so I'm not complaining. Also love the Asuka. What do they do to Asuka? There's too much for me to read from him to, like... Not from the patch notes, but from him in general, since he has like 400 spells. His DP isn't a DP anymore, and freezes now. Okay. Here's a question. Should I go into ranked? Or should I start up a lobby? So, I noticed when I was screwing around before that A.B.A can do 2H during Blood Rage, or not Blood Rage, during this, and still get that. Could she do that before? Oh, that's why you couldn't do it. Yeah, okay. She couldn't do that before. Or she could do that before, it's just a matter of... you needed to make sure that the first hit was from the 2H. Generally don't know A.B.A combo structure, neither do I. Don't worry. Wouldn't mind fighting you, by the way. I might set up a room then.
Network.
All regions. We're good, I think. Hold on. Winner stays, serious match, any level, room capacity 9, number of simultaneous matches 1, auto pass, rounds to victory 2. Yeah, we're good.
Welcome.
Asuka was put in gold 3 while my Unico was put in plat 2. Got my Asuka to plat 1 today. Oh, sick. Wonder where my A.B.A would stand. Celestial! And you play Asuka.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
My A.B.A ended up in almost diamond, I think. What's the order again? Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond... Challenger? What's it? Vanquisher? Vanquisher. Diamond's the highest before Vanquisher. Okay.
A.B.A versus Asuka. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What's a cancel match? Wait, what? Why is that there? Hi.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, you do take your own health. Okay, I was wondering about that. It's an interesting change. So to regain mana, he takes his own health now. Why? Ow. Right. That's not what I wanted. Oh, shoot. Screwed up? How so? Asuka can use tension or health to change mana quicker. Oh! To charge mana quicker. That's... He didn't have a cost before, right? Why does he have a cost now? Or, is it like an enhancement? What's up, Dog the Dog? Strive is whack. You play this game. No, he always had that. Oh, okay. I hadn't experienced that for many Asukas before. Normal mana charge is quite slow. I have seen the light. There is no light with fighting games. It's nothing but darkness all the way down. Even Asuka... Every Asuka uses health and tension for mana. Okay. Health is the quickest and most used. Gotcha. But that's like a... That's a really dangerous game to be playing with an A.B.A, right? Because if you mess up, then you just kind of die. Yeah, but you can make the A.B.A not play the game. Also true. We going again? Because there's no one else in the room. A.B.A is one of 5 matchups Asuka's favored. 5.
Are you ready?
Oh, hey, Unico. I have not played this character at all. Like, some people say that it's Asuka favored, and I remember some saying that it's A.B.A favored very slightly, because if A.B.A actually does end up getting in, then Asuka is just no longer able to play the game. But, I mean... in my experience, it's always been Asuka favored, because A.B.A just doesn't get to start any of her game plan. A.B.A Asuka boils down to who gets going first, right, but it's always going to be, or more than likely it's always going to be the Asuka who gets to go first. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Jesus Christ. You can pressure from a distance. That's your DP! Good to see! What the hell is this? Okay, that's interesting. Why do you have air lasers that shoot downward? I wasn't expecting that. And they stall you. That's one of the bigger problems. Did they knock down? Yunika's a mix of Sin, Kai, and Dizzy. Why is it gotta be Sin? Anything but Sin. Kai, sure, fine. Dizzy, maybe. She's a bit annoying, but I think she's still mostly manageable, but... Sin? Sin? Because it's her family. Man... She didn't even exist until like 2 minutes ago. What family? Uh-oh. Did you whip a close slash? There must be something that I'm missing about these lasers, right? Because they seem super fast to start up. And not very punishable. Do they have like a longer startup than I think? Damn. Ooh. After blocking the first laser, you have enough time to jump. Okay. Or dash block. Dash blocking as A.B.A. Hang on a second.
Are you ready?
I knew the wake-up super was coming, I just didn't know how... Didn't know how to what? Like to deal with it? Like to punish it? Tomboys in fighting games, you the goat. You talking about Yunika? I think that she looks... bland. I feel like I'm the only one that wasn't horny for this character. Just didn't hit me. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. That's a low? Why was that not... Why was it a far slash when we were at mid-screen? Okay. It's a low that you can follow up into another low. There then. far. Ah! My Rekkas didn't come out. That sucks.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's a lot of block stun. Interesting. What the hell, DP? Right. Shoot! Why did that win out over my jump heavy? Is that your 6H? It looks like it's a 6H. And then, what are you doing that you're able to dash cancel? That is putting me in so much block stun that you're still able to frame trap me with whatever button you're pressing afterwards. Unless I'm just not pressing something to contest well enough. Could do like 6p or something. That's her 5H. Her 5H is just like that? What the hell? She has follow-ups that are command normals. She can dash cancel. Why? 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 Character is freaking confusing. Who did this?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
She also literally just has Stun Dipper that's -3 on block, right? Uh-oh. Why did you do that? What were you looking for? Oh, he was looking for a DP. Bro, what the hell? Uh-oh. You mess up your meaty? Oof. Almost had him. You got the shimmy, but like... You didn't punish him for attempting to grab. He's mid-tier, by the way. I believe that. She seems like she can do whatever the hell she wants, but getting large damage, like getting big damage is not really difficult, but it requires a specific kind of situation. At least from the way that you play her. I don't know about anyone else. She's very simple once you understand how she works. Right. She just does the same things over and over. Go Unica players, go, go, go.
They cannot change society.
Maybe they should go to the polls? I don't know.
They blame the beasts.
Sorry for that one. All her specials are minus on block except enhanced beam. Okay. I didn't know she could enhance beams. Blue is enhanced, red is normal. What determines whether or not you end up with an enhanced beam?
versus
Answer that later.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Or not. If she cancels into a special of a follow-up, normal, she gets enhanced moves, or 6H into special, which is fine. Okay. You tried to contest that. What the hell is that?
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Bruh. My records! It's okay.
Slap.
Was Lord Knight right? Am I really just a matchup fisher? Are we A.B.A players just matchup fishers? I don't know, man. This game really be like, win, feel nothing, lose, the voices are back. This is just like when I was playing Nago in the day one, and it's like, I feel like I'm just watching people die. Because I do two things right, and then they die. She has Dizzy, Michael's sword, and beam. Ah, okay. A lot of Kai's. Oh, I see. It auto-modded because you said Kai's. That's funny. Moves. A lot of Kai's moves and Sin's follow-up. This isn't good. Hello? That's not good.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Brick. Double brick. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 5H. Why did you do that? Nice. Good. I was meant to be an instant air dash and I messed it up. You've seen the light. I have seen no lights. What do you mean I? Don't say I like that. It makes me feel like I'm the bad guy. Like I did something to piss you off. I'm done. No, no, no. GG's, dog the dog. Also, Unica is literally just another Guilty Gear character. I don't know why people are so upset about her just appearing when that's literally like 80% of Guilty Gear. I mean, I would be a bit annoyed at the fact that she exists because, like, I don't know very much about the Guilty Gear lore, but I mean, it is kind of weird that she... How old is she? Is she about the same age as Sin? Where the hell has she been? What's she been doing? It's whatever. I see her and I just think whatever. I don't think that I'm not like mad about her existence. She got a lot of free hits on me because I suck at DP inputs. Oh, I see. We don't know her age. Oh, I see. Drive his ass. I'm a feet fighter guy now. No, no! I did not know you had that. That's not good. Frick me. Okay. That was supposed to be anti-air 2S. Ah! Nobody uses that mechanic! Stop it! Ooh. I'm on console, but if I wasn't, you know we'd be getting devious, huh? You mean like you'd kick the router? Oh no, I see. You're responding to Young Yojimbo. Never mind. I think I'm gonna play one more and then I might start trying ranked. I use the flex shield because it's really strong when used correctly. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. You just have to actually deflect shield the correct thing. Like, if you hit me around when I should do Danzai, then I'm fricked. Like, we're returning to neutral guaranteed, and then now I'm crying because now I'm dealing with losing my JR gauge and you just throwing boxes at me. Dizzy! Oh no. Now I'm dealing with the JR gauge thing, and what the hell else was it? Yeah, like, it can be a lot. Play like half the roster. Oh man. How did the match up the fishing matches going? They're going good. Question marks. Nice win for an A.B.A player. Man, frick you, dude. Oh, when she's a tomboy with short hair, everyone's like, damn, she should win. But when it's like a obsessive woman with long hair, everyone's like, ew, gross, stay away from me. Question marks. A.B.A players get reported to HR. True. Pop first. I have been iced. Hey, guy, bro. Bruh. Okay, you got me. What? Cheated. He freaking cheated. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Bruh. My Rekkas. If my Rekkas had come out. Alright. That's not good. Sure, I'll do this. Alright, that triggers if I jump, as well as if I backdash. Too far, I see. And I can't advance because I score... Bruh. What do you mean that traded? Bruh. What? I guess I did that too early? That was your far slash, right? Why did that trade? This is the last one for real, for real. Matchup feels like a nightmare for A.B.A. Yeah, because I can't really move. That's the main problem. I have more of an opportunity to get to that point, but I'm still at the mercy of your buttons and Ice Spike for a lot of the game. Traded with my close slash? That was close? Oh, I thought that was far slash.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, dude. That's really... That's not what I wanted. Okay. What the? Ah! Okay, I'm good. Dude. Too early. We're good. I can give you one more if you want one more. We can end this. It's not really a tie. I think you're winning most of them. But after this next one, for real, I'm going into ranked. Only characters I'd say I'm actually good at are Unica and Asuka. I don't know, I think your Dizzy's solid. Well, I guess you're focusing a little bit too much on zoning, and I don't really believe that's what that character's built for, but also, I don't play this game, so my word means, like, literal... It means almost nothing. Dizzy's literally just me zoning out A.B.A, because A.B.A is very zonable. Oh. Don't I know it? Anyway, GG's. Let's try some ranked. He's more set play than zoning. That makes sense. Pranked matches. In pranked match mode, you'll match against opponents around the same level. You gain or lose RP, rank points, depending on the results of the match. The ranks range from Iron to Vanquisher, changing as you gain or lose RP. First 10 matches are placement matches to determine your initial rank. Once you reach the highest rank Vanquisher, you enter a battle for a higher duel rate. After reaching Vanquisher, you can no longer rank down into the lower ranks. However, your Dragon Rush is reset every 3 months. Okay. That's something. You're still doing the same Celestial stuff for some reason. Sentence you to 100 years of zoning? No! Why would you default me to soul like that? You. Double Nergigante. Entry region? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, because I can... Okay, that's also really weird. My main goal is getting Unica and Asuka into Vanquisher. Also, it just resets the points every 3 months, not the rank. So once you are in Vanquisher, you are in there for good. Okay. That's also still kind of strange. Maybe that's just me. No, not really. Grand does the same with what? Grandmaster? Master rank? It does the same with Master rank? Okay, I didn't know that. Wait, that's Wi-Fi. Oh no! And it's Milia. Are you a sicko that dropped $7 just for A.B.A? Yes. Okay, I guess we traded. Yes. That's not quite what I meant to do. What the frick? This guy is all over the place. Okay. What? Oh. 6 feet.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
This guy is very... What's the word I'm looking for? He plays, like, with some real weird risk. Like that. Shoot. Didn't kill him. I was really hoping. How did you do that? Shoot, too far. You're an odd one. You are an odd one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Frick me. Bruh. Like, he doesn't ever want to stop doing things, is what it feels like, which is detrimental for him. Ouch. That's cool. Ah. Okay. Frick. Get off me. I'm so glad that they fixed that, dude. Woo! Girl pop burst. And we trade. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it doesn't work out for him because, as you saw, like, he'll start doing something and I'll just stop him for it. I don't know. Your crystals get reset every ranked season, and Strive seems to do the same now with Vanquisher. By the way, I lost 7 out of 10 matches. Did you? And still got put in gold with Asuka, so you probably end up in around a similar area. Noticed ranked was a lot of rusty, returning Celestial players that play very weirdly. Oops, I didn't mean to select no for that one. A lot of Strive players are very impatient. I noticed that, and something that I will say is, like, really nice feeling about this game in comparison to Grand Blue is, like, being able to block. You saw how many instances of me blocking that the mix-ups from Vanilla, like left, right, grabs, I'm actually able to deal with a lot of that. That felt so freaking nice. It didn't feel like Grand Blue, where it's just, like... That and the making him block. The making him block part was like, oh, I loved that. I want some more of that. Can we have more of that? Oh no. The hell? Isn't this freaking, what's it called, rank? That's like the second highest rank. Why are you putting me in here? This... Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. God, am I so glad the frickin' strike, bro, is gone, bro. Garfield, you had Bert. You're not dead. I messed up. I might be dead. That was a waste. My 6p? What are you doing? Come on, you're better than that. They did the same to me when I was doing A.B.A, and I don't even do A.B.A. I guess A.B.A, they knew that this character's a top tier, and they... No, they just want to torture A.B.A players, because this character's a bottom tier. And they said you should fight the people that are the highest possible rank. That's Master's Hammer. I have been grabbed! I don't understand you. You feel weird. He doesn't want to block, or maybe he does, and he's messing it up? I don't know. Okay. And I will do this. By the way, you D-ranked his ass to Plat 3? You're kidding. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Steven? What's up? I'm out here apparently taking a fat dump on kids in ranked. Or at least 2. I don't know about the rest. Here's hoping it'll stay that way, man. Wallahi. Okay, bro. I keep forgetting I have this. Like, I haven't needed to use it because everybody just doesn't block. But yeah, play some matches just seem to match into gold, platinum, diamond. That's weird. Sip. Frick. My water bottle's in my heckin' backpack. Don't make me get up and get it. Okay. No, don't say okay like... Damn it, now I'm gonna do it. Yeah, and now I have to do it. Heading on a journey? No. I just keep my water bottle in my backpack because I bike to the gym. It's over. Johnny? Okay. Uncharged dust. I hope he did something. I think this guy is new. Johnny got nerfed. Even with the nerfs, I feel like this guy should have some semblance of what he's doing, which it doesn't feel like he does. Ouch. Never mind. I stand corrected. Dude, too far. Frick. Okay. You're kidding, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Dude. Does that count? Does that count towards one of my placements? Jesus Christ. How are you gonna play the top one character? Well, he's not top one anymore, but like, how are you gonna do that? The character that can bully A.B.A into the ground, and then you RQ. Oh, come on. Is a setting where you can set it to a high completion rate only? Oh, right. Should just hit the harmonica next game, honestly. See, this is why I don't like GG. It's fun when you don't play GG players. True. So you don't get matched into people who won and done a lot? Oh, that's a thing? It's not just like whether or not they RQ, it's a matter of, Ah, frick, that didn't count towards my stuff. That sucks. It's not just a matter of whether or not they,
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
they RQ, it's a matter of if they play the full set. Okay. Pose, right. Rip Eddie. Right. Is this the song? Wait, no, hold on, stop. Stop playing the song. Oh, wait, stop. This guy knows what he's doing. How does this work? Amorphous. Oh. Oh, that tracks me. I forgot. First. First. Frick me. Sword. Shoot, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Excuse me? Right, they made it so that you... That's stupid. Forgot about that. You don't get that much of a counter hit stomp anymore. First. Whoa. Right. Record shade. Frick me. Oh my goodness! I'm getting bodied by my stick right now. Still hit me? Okay. Amorphous. Killed him. Okay, nice.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That still hit me. Right, why did I do that? Am I dead? I'm very dead. Amorphous. Damn, he knew what he was doing. He knew how to keep me pressured. Didn't have any gaps in whatever the hell he was doing with Eddie either. And I didn't know how to treat it. If I don't know if that would have gone any better if the instance where I tapped him like 3 different times and then didn't get my Rekkas or my shift had happened. Like if I had actually gotten what I wanted, I don't know if I would have won. Oh no. I'm for Steven on this one. A.B.A is a lesser evil. Crush his Johnsky? The what? What? No recovery frames? That's cool. Come on, you're better than this. Ooh, I didn't get my heavy. This isn't good. No burst? Garfield, you had burst. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Shoot. What was that? That wasn't 6B, was it? I'm not sure. Ah. That still hit me. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage for whatever that was. Beats. Shoot. Felt like I should do it again, but I didn't. Went to Game Banana to check on the BRC mods, and Guilty Gear is trending because of Lucy mods. Hmm? Oh, because there's like an actual model to use now? First. Why did that hit? What?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oof. Ah, nice. Damn. Wanted to pop burst, but I was on wall spot, I think.
3. Let's rock.
Okay. Oof. I'm dead. That's gonna kill me. Or not. Damn. You are really fast. Like, you can close gaps extremely quickly. That's what bothers me. Guilty Gear players, man. What about them? Like, my problem with Mei at the moment, with that entire match, was just the fact that she seems to not have recovery frames in, like, any capacity if she uses Dolphin. Which, I get the idea is that I'm supposed to know when she's charging it, but still, the fact that she does forward Dolphin, jumps off of it, and now I'm dealing with, like, what is basically an instant air dash, or, the arcing one, and then she lands and she's still able to anti-air me, even though I jumped it, avoiding it. Oops. That sucks. Oh. I should have done that. You watched her cook that stuff for 7 days, 7 nights. She's canceling Dolphin a lot. Yeah, but I don't know how to... I don't know what the answer is for Dolphin canceling. Is it just mash? Ouch.
Okay. It's Guilty Gear, but of course the answer is to mash or jump. Jumping doesn't seem like the right answer, because then she just presses the same air button that she would have entered with if I were on the ground, and then now I'm dealing with the string that I'm taking once I hit the floor. Oof. Oh, shoot. That hit me before I was able to act. Or not before. I mean, like, before I was able to jump, even. Didn't think they would be able to do that. That sucks. That didn't touch you because you're too short. I think. Not really sure what happened there. Dude. How do you do that? $6p is all you need? 6p would make sense, yeah. I don't know why I never tried it. Wait, does that work on the dolphin itself?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Meteors. That's nice. Freaking. Bruh. Did not mean to be this close. Good try. Oh, I think he doesn't... He might not know about the one frame of throw-in bone after that cinematic. Ouch. Tried to 2S that. Ay. Too far. I didn't realize I'd have that much pushback. Frick me! Messed up my records twice. Damn it. How does this work? Shoot. We're both panicking. Every time. Damn it. Every time I would attempt to, like, finally do the install, it just results in, like, whack stuff. That's 6B. My freaking DP! You got me. Bruh. That hit me out of guard point, dude. Why does it have a 4-frame startup? Dude, I tried to do key install to avoid that. Didn't get it. At least the game doesn't put you versus almost Vanquisher Bridget like it did versus where guard point is worth nothing. What? Did you use 2 different sentences? Unless you mean like guard point. Wait, no, what are you talking about? I do not know if she cancels Dolphin, it goes away. It's not Anilla. By the way, I'll ask one more time, will you be doing room again today or not? I mean, if you want to. I'm willing to start another room. What placement am I? What is that? Is that like diamond? No, not diamond. That's one below. That's plat? Plat 2?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Ramlethal. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. Ay, 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 my hecking. Damn, bro. My key grab didn't happen when I needed it to. Interesting. Dude. Did they increase her pushback? Because I noticed I'm not able to stay, like, closer to her during her strings. Which is my intention. I'm trying to slide forward, but I'm still getting hit by a rock, which wasn't a thing before. Ouch. I did not mean to backdash. What? That's still okay. That hit my 2S? My freaking records. That's crazy. Damn. I remember that overhead being reactable before. It feels like they made it faster. Maybe that's just me. Put me versus a Bridget, and I can tell you can't use counter versus that? What, like, you mean yellow Roman cancel? Or you mean like this? Willing to play for a bit even though your character is a prick. I'm willing to play you at the very least. They're trying to use that JH that's active for 6 frames. I mean, it worked at least once. A.B.A parry. Okay, that's what you mean. Oh no. Lord Glock. Wait, hang on.
Mankind knew that they
Do I know this guy?
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why did that happen? Bruh. Little bruh. Shouldn't have pop burst here. Why did I do that? Shouldn't have done that. Here. This guy's willing to get full screen and then immediately go for it. I guess he knows that I can't do anything about it, right? That's why he's willing to do that. That's not gonna kill me, so I'm not sure why you did that, but it will put me in knockdown. Yeah. I think the problem is that I'm just playing slower than him.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
This kill? No, it won't. Why'd you do that? Felt nice. Kind of own that guy. No, he won the first match. You didn't see that? I think it's just a matter of whoever gets the momentum first. Oh my freaking Christ. Run up Donzai. My 2A's! Thank God that killed. Oh, I was gonna say, just goes to show you, never try to anti-air with 2S, and then it won me the round there. Frick me. How'd you do that? Damn, it's a mentally sane matchup. Ram's overhead is 21 frames, it says RAL speed. Did they adjust it at all? Has it always just been that speed and I'm, like, bad at reacting to it now? Well, I'll close the game for now, I guess. How much time? I'll play one more ranked match, and then, or one more ranked set, and then I'll open a room. Yeah, it's always been 21? Okay, so I was just, like, heckin' whack.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm very surprised I got away with that. 2 6Ps. This is gonna kill me. Or not. That chipped me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Jesus. Jesus! That's a true string? That hit it. Okay, I'm moderately surprised about that. What? Oh, if I didn't do that. I was really hoping I would be a close slash. Woo! That was close. That was really close.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's not what I wanted. Baited. My 5H! Where you at? Okay. Try to backdash. Shoot. But I was able to get my uninstall. Got me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Why did you do that this time? What was that last round? I don't understand. Why did he mash in every opportunity that he could possibly get? You were doing so well with everything else, and then that I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't understand. I can't understand. Oh, whatever. Here, I'm making another room. Let's go, Tenjin. Nah, A.B.A.'s guts rating is massive. She already was, like, top 4 tankiest. She might be even more tanky with Potts losing his guts rating. Oh, for real? Based.
Welcome.
Who's up, Sukiyaki, their bonsai at this hour? Ooh! That's the wrong number. There we go. Something needs to work on closing out the set. The chip? You've taken my spot.
Are you ready?
I don't know. I felt like his problem wasn't so much closing out the set and more like some of his strings and where there are gaps.
Duel 1.
You piece of... Stop. Turn this song off, man. I can't. This isn't good. Try to do that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Whoop! Okay, cool. I love being lied to. That's my favorite.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。静かに。
Slap.
You know, honestly, with that grab adjustment, I really think that managing A.B.A's jealous rage meter actually is a little bit better, even though I haven't been utilizing that a whole lot. I'm trying to think, like, the thing that bugged me is that characters could avoid A.B.A for like 2 seconds and then suddenly her win con is gone. And that can still kind of happen, but it's a little bit more manageable now. Just ever so slightly. I shouldn't have tried to mash on plus. I say as I mash on plus again. Ouch. It will not burst. It's not good.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Damn, that's what I was afraid of.
Slap.
That guy player's a banger name, is it? What is so good about... Never mind, I know what's so good about Nikkei. Tenjin keeps talking about it, and honestly, everybody who's ever touched it, and I've seen comments from, they say the story is, like, really good. I don't think I have it in me to start reading another gacha, because, like, I told you guys how I was playing the Uma Musume game, and I'm reading the characters and what's going on in there, and I'm, like, eventually I just fell out of it. I still have the game on my phone, but I don't know why. My hacking install. Oh! Burst. Frick me. I'm really glad you backed up so I could do that. Oh! Shoot, that was supposed to be guard point. That was 6p, but I think I did it too late. I remember how messed up 6Ps are in this game again now. Oh! Collect your wives, Steven? Huh? In Nikkei or in Uma Musume? Only wife I have in Uma Musume ain't even in the game yet. It would be Meisho Goto. Shoot. Too early. So far, it's still just Taiki Shuttle. Damn, I should have popped burst after the last two. I was still convinced that you were going to try to bait it somehow, or were able to with whatever buttons you pressed. Ouch. Alright. My freaking dash! Bruh. Bruh? You could. That was supposed to be a super, almost certainly. And you messed up. Where's the freaking counter hit? Okay, alright, alright. I see how it is. Get hit by the thing that's plus like 400 billion? Mash. I understand now. Don't worry, I got it. I freaking got it. I knew I should've. I thought like you would respect it. You wouldn't press any buttons. That's why I didn't run up and hit you with a low instantly. Like, but no. Now I get it. I see you. I see you. There's no counter hit to supers in this game? That's so dumb. You should be dead. I had the read. I had the read. Ooh. I won that match. I don't care what anyone says. I won that match. Noob down. Man, you get in the room. Speak to me about mashing on plus. How much did you mash on my spiral arrow? You should be dead. I messed up my super. I won that match. This was just justice. There is no justice in this world. God is dead, and it is we who have killed him.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Frick. Is that gonna kill you? It did not.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oops. This isn't good. I'm dead because this is gonna wall break. Yeah. Frick. 100 years if I really want to stay at your house, huh? I guess so, man. I'm getting desensitized to the song now, though, which is pretty bad. Frick me, man. Shoot. Too early. Why? Aye. If this were less than 200 ping, I would have blocked that. Eat a dick, you wild creature. Okay, respect my pressure. It's only plus if you make it plus. Where's my respect? Why would I ever have that? Light 100 years. Birthday plus frames.
Mankind.
Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます
Okay.
重いですよ遅いです 静かに
My freaking.
すみません遅いです行きます
We're good.
結構強い
Shoutouts to the pseudo Roman cancel that is forced uninstall. Right.
ベンダーラすみませんチャンスチャンス遅いです重いです
The more I play A.B.A, the more I think, like, maybe my character is a little bit degenerate. Just a little bit. But, like... I don't know, man. No! No, we lost. A little bit. Only a little bit. Only a small amount of degeneracy with my character. Just, like... Nah, I...
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bruh. What? This isn't good. Am I dead? No, I'm not. This. Oh, right! That's a thing you can do now with the frickin' security gauge. Forgot.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You did it again. I really didn't think you would. Right. That's not good. Damn. Question marks. I was hoping to get close. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't question mark me. Guilty Gear player exclamation point. Yeah. Just call me a striver and be done with it, man. Oh no. Clanker Striver. I am neither of these things, actually.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Homunculus. That one's accurate.
Duel 1.
That one's right.
Let's rock.
Is this the first time the Guilty Gear series has had a guest character? Ooh. Ooh.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a freaking, what's it called? Samurai Showdown character in Guilty Gear. Because you know how they added Baiken to the newest Samurai Showdown? And I want to know what one of the Samurai Showdown characters would think about coming to this world and being like, what the hell is all of this weird technology magic mumbo jumbo? Put Iroha or whatever her name is, the maid? You need someone with even larger breasts? Then who? Oh, then Baiken.
Are you ready?
Man, I think I did something to at the gym that was like detrimental to me. I don't know if I pulled something, because my neck, I had this kink in my neck since last night.
Heaven or hell.
It's like right in the area of my upper back, like below my neck, but between my shoulder blades.
Let's rock.
Got lied to. Said you blocked that. Now I can ask you what you were doing. You know that's a meaty safe jump? Bruh. Nice. I tried to guard point that. It's not good. Bruh. Glad I didn't burst. I'm glad that you killed me before I could actually press the burst buttons. That would have been bad for me. What? I'm vulnerable. That's 6p. Okay. Ah! I forgot about that chip. Frick this character, tell me A.B.A.'s degenerate, meanwhile you're out here just doing whatever you want, swinging the coffin every which way! What am I supposed to do? I take my whole ass health bar in chip damage. And if it's not that, I take my whole ass health bar in damage. Block? What the hell you mean block? I didn't pay $60 to block. I say this, and then my main complaint about Granblue is that people don't block.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Did people really care that much about Lucy from Cyberpunk? Like, I watched the anime, and I thought Lucy was cool and all, but I was more concerned with Rebecca. Rebecca and what's his name? The guy that... Frick. His girlfriend was like the really big woman. I cared more about them than I did David and Lucy. Oof. What's Lucy's button that's like the super far pointy looking wires? I feel like you should use those a little bit more than trying to jump out of a lot of his pressure. I don't know why I'm trying to backseat you. I lost 2. I'm giving unsolicited advice, forgive me. Not Lucy, would have been Geralt or Ciri. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just talking about Cyberpunk in general and how, like, so many people seem to care about Lucy that much, but I didn't care that much about her in comparison to a lot of the other characters. Bruh, you must be kidding. Can't turn it off. Bruh. Whatever, at least I forced you to pop some meter. That was supposed to be FD. That was not supposed to be a button. Why did you do that? Whatever, bro. What are you doing, son?
Duel 3.
That sucks. That sucks even worse. Too early. It's crazy that you have so much block stun on those, that like, even though I'm pushing you back and forcing you to dash back in, you're still able to counter hit me. Damn. Make my character faster? Yeah, you should just be Matera in this game, shouldn't you? Give me chip speed? Ay, ay, ay. Now Lucy would have... I already read that. I'm winning. Aren't you? I will say, though, this is a little bit more manageable now that, Gold Lewis can't just air coffin and then now I'm in a hard knockdown. That was like a really big factor in me not liking this matchup. Getting hit by a grounded coffin is fine. That's crazy what you just did. That is insane. I forgot you could air stall with that. Hello? Tenjin RQing. Insane work. You hate to see it. That's all you. That's all you. You can take your turn back. What the heck happened? Hello? He broke the room! He broke it! I can't do anything anymore! I can't get off the cab! Okay, here we are. Ah! He actually is gone. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Tenjin, what happened? You good?
Are you ready?
I guess let's play one in the meantime. Had to exit? Oh, okay. That's the only option it gave me.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Fully functioning 6-year-old video game.
Acting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Has this game been broken? I know, I know.
妙なのに出くわしたみたい。
You really just hate everyone, huh, A.B.A?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Over here. Alright. Ball break.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Too far! We're good.
Slap.
Does Lucy have anything to avoid A.B.A, I wonder? You can get your match back with Tenjin. My man's... Assuming you're in the stream. Because you did kind of get robbed from that. Or out of that. Here you go. Don't start yet! That match better not have started. Now you can... Alright, good. We're good. We're good. I'll play the bear character then? Oh, yeah, very. At this point, I do not care. We had a fairly heavy rain today. Could be a connection hiccup, too. Ah, okay. Oh, I love that game. That's actually a lie. The gun! I don't know anything about Heavy Rain. Well, I sort of know about Heavy Rain. The Jesus Kid. People really be like, this Gold Lewis character is busted. While on release, he had drones stay on hit and had barely any pushback. Lamau. I mean... He definitely was busted when he could land the air coffins and then still get a hard knockdown and then just run at you from full screen. Now he still has to take a risk. If he gets the grounded knockdown, then it's great. He gets to perpetuate his pressure. If he gets the aerial knockdown, then he gets corner carry, and that's about it. Did you just try to Bloodsucking Universe at range? You can just duck the gun? Okay. I didn't know you could just duck the gun. I really do think I like this game a significant amount more, and it's like almost... It's almost wholly related to the YRC change.
Are you ready?
This matchup is bad. I have to gap if I want to win. Let's do it. Ow. Okay, anti-air jab. What is this, Street Fighter 5? Bruh. Oh no. Ow.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
My freaking installs! Bro. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Vomiting emoji? Aight. Think whatever you want. I don't care. I'm having fun right now. Frick. What's up, Oka? Hey. This isn't good. Aight. This won't hit you. Frick! I was really hoping I would be able to. Got his ass! Why'd you burst? It was supposed to be a gold burst? Oh. Matchup Fisher? Okay. Please do not say that word. Strive? What a frickin' striver. Said don't say it. Oh my, why y'all such a freaking hate? I hate the FGC. People can't have fun no more, man. Like, damn. I get this game has flaws. It had significantly more before the current patch, but I think a decent couple of changes are in the right direction. Y'all suck. Damn. It doesn't hit behind you. That's interesting. My hecking stick. Oh. Ouch. Play Sign, last good Guilty Gear version? Not Exert? Sign. Sign. Just because Zato's good? Is that your only reasoning? I'm so sorry. Oka is a BlazBlue player, so he hates everything that's not BlazBlue. True. True. Rosenthorns just plays fighting games that are even worse than this, which is crazy. Also true. Imagine being infected with the BB tag. Incorrect, I enjoy Uni and Mabak. Wait, I can't say that. Never mind. I was about to reference a song that none of you know about. And it uses a Jamaican swear word. Well, really it's a word that I can still say, because it is a medical condition in the US, but it's also used as a swear word in Patois. Oh, this isn't good. Ow. Ow. I shouldn't have done this. Alright, fine, Tenjin, I'll pay attention. That was supposed to be my hecking kick. Frick, I could have blocked that. That's not good. Phew. This won't kill you. I literally only did it so I can get you off of me. I didn't realize that was your taunt. I thought that was your idle animation. If I had known that was your taunt, then I would have known that's the only thing you could have done. I mean, I could RC. What? The mock punch? Taunt. Oh. I mean, sure, you could have done that, but I felt like you would have gone for a special cancel, because why wouldn't you, right? I play 0 fighting games that are worse than this. Cap! I will never claim BB Tag as a good game, but I will die on the hill that it clears Stride by miles. I despise this game with a passion. Oh no, I walked into the Frick My Wife store and I found that they fricked my wife. How could this possibly be happening? No burst. Double shoot. That was still too early. Damn, they ruined 236K.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Huh? The hell you mean I was in range for blood-sucking universe? I got robbed! Like, I guess it wasn't really in my hands in the first place, but like, what? There's like an entire character length between the two of us! I get that I extended myself with, what was it, sweep? But come on, man. Hello?
not like I've written this game off. I come back for every patch, every DLC, and every time it disappoints me greatly. Did you play this one yet? Are you still disappointed with it? Delicious homunculus blood makes me reach further for it. Okay. Yes, and you still dislike it? Alright. What about it? Is it just because the core mechanics of the game haven't changed, like wall break, or... Because I think that ultimately, in my experience, what's been changed has been good. At least the universal changes. Because smaller pokes meaning more because of what they did to Risk means that slightly sloppier or more careful play can be rewarded ever so slightly more. And then the change that they made to YRC makes the defensive mechanics of this game, the defensive situations of this game, so much better to deal with. Like, fighting off someone like Gold Lewis is now no longer abysmal because I can YRC him away from me and it actually turns into what is just about a neutral reset. I will say it is still annoying to hit somebody into a corner and then still deal with the wall splatting and then the neutral resetting afterwards, even though you do get positive bonus. Well, Tenjin bringing the Castlevania to you? Okay. But also I was disappointed immediately after I heard ranked was not forced full first to 2. What do you mean? It was just the first to 2 limit. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Grand Blue isn't like that either. I think most games with a ranked system are like that, where they're not forced first to 2. I don't think that's much of a problem. I guess it is an issue if you have a lot of instances of somebody winning one and then one and doneing. Did they make it so that that overhead isn't punishable anymore? I forget. But I don't think that's much to care about. I care more about being able to play the game than I do playing specifically ranked. Yeah, most of the games are like that and it's ass. I don't think it's a problem. What is a man? Miserable pile of gears. Alright, now I gotta focus. What a way to gain a buff on a bite. Oh, I see.
Mankind knew that they...
What is a strong man? A punching bag? Ooh, I didn't think you would be able to just walk away from that. I forgot that your close slash is an anti-air. Oops. I kind of felt like that's how that would go. Right, I need to not jump versus you. I need to remember that. I'm dead. Unless you do that. That was still within range. Damn. Keep forgetting that your 2H is like slightly further than mid-screen. But also first to 2 is very low for ST what? In the first place? Oh, Strive, I see. You're so funny. There's a strong man but a miserable pile of horny jokes. I have other types of jokes. You guys just only notice the horny ones. I only know of one fighting game with first to 2 being forced. Which one? And it's hecking MK1. Oh no.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
MK1 stays winning. Who's gonna tell him?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh wait, I guess another thing that I would say hasn't been screwed with that I kind of wish was in this game, but it's more something you end up getting used to, is understanding how far away someone is from the floor. So like, you'll juggle someone, and then it seems like they'll hit the floor quicker than you would think visually, quicker than it looks visually. That's been a problem for me. I don't know about for you. And ironically, MK1 is a good ranked system despite how poor the game is. I don't know anything about that. I never played MK1 in any capacity, so... MK1 was fun, but they kind of killed it. Oof. Oh, well, there he goes. GG's. I like how they show you your win odds in MK, so you know how fricked you are. What the hell? How do they measure that?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like, frickin' wreck us, bro! You didn't touch me? Why? Alright. I could've killed you. If I'd done the other super. Hello? Damn, that's crazy! I win one exchange, he RQs? Insane work. Insane work, bro. 2 in one day. GG Strives, I was the person installing this game again. Oh. Oh wait, that was you, Girl Locker? You got Lucy? Game is for frickin' Gorilla Degens always true. Bro, I had my plan ready. Rip. Got the season pass? Ah, okay. Gonna ignore your existence and do 2H, 236, 236H? What's up, Dankwater? How you been? You don't usually show up on fighting game days.
I'm gonna count that as a Tenjin dub. Okay, bro. It's my birthday, and happy birthday, but that doesn't mean you get free dubs. I'm alive, that's good enough, I suppose. It's also A.B.A. Stands for a ballin'-ass character.
Are you ready?
Okay, that's a good one, Tenjin. +2.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
Thank God we don't gotta listen to that song anymore. I don't know why you didn't burst, but whatever. Frick this move! Quick speed. Alright. Frick me. Alright. How did that instantly wall splat you? That kind of pissed me off. A counter hit Danzai leads to instant wall splat? Why did you Danzai? I have no reversals. You have Mappa Hunch. Super Mappa Hunch. What does it matter? You died! Why are you asking why I did the thing that was right? It's not frame 1? Oh. What about Last Horizon? Is Last Horizon not, frame 1 reversal?
Are you ready?
Do you just not have any reversals at all then? Did they just take them all away? Why? Speaking of babies, what the heck does Goo Goo Babies mean? You're late to the party, I see. So... there's a character in Uma Musume called Super Creek. And her whole thing is that she's very motherly. And she really likes to pamper the MC. So if you win a campaign, then one of the things she says is, I want to play Goo Goo Babies. Which I can only assume has something to do with age regression. Ouch. That's not cool. That's gonna kill me. That didn't kill me. Thank God that didn't kill me either. Bruh. Bruh. Thank Christ. Bro! Tenjin, I swear to God! We can't keep doing this! Tenjin, please! Stop kicking his router. I'm not doing anything to his router! His router's intact! I'm not doing this on purpose. Why does it happen when, like, when I should be winning rounds? What a weird coincidence, bro. I believe you. I believe that you're not actually, like, screwing up the game on purpose. I feel like it actually is just your client saying, I don't feel like you should play right now. Ask God? He ain't answering me. He ain't answering most people. Gotcha's the current pinnacle of the human genome? True! Spoken like a true Metal Gear Solid fan. I answer people occasionally. Okay, you're so funny. It happened to me and Tenjin earlier. It's probably just Strive being Strive. More than likely it is. This game... I think this is one of the buggiest modern fighting games I've ever played. The only other game that I remember seeing a bug with involved Grimnir and his, I think it was EX spin, and if it made contact with something, then he would just spin forever. Oh, frick you. And, it was like a full soft lock, too, because if you got hit by it, then it would kill you, obviously, because it's hitting you that many times, but then also... it would still keep hitting you after it says the round was over, and I don't think there's a failsafe put in to make it so that if something like that happens, then it ends the game. Frick, too far. Too far. Why did you do that? What are you doing? It's over. I'm not popping burst. I won't do it. You can't make me. What? Freaking game lying to me! Frickin' game lying to me, man. And where's the gacha with pearly himbos instead of chicks? Checkmate, atheists. Have you ever heard of Love in Deep Space? Frick. There we go. Get on Cab 2. No, we're done with this song. Oh my god, you're such a freaking pussy. That's right, I said it. Whatever. If this were a different day, I would have stood there for the rest of the day. But since it's your birthday, I'll give you this one. Change the song to Birthday Train? That is a good question. Why haven't you changed it to Birthday Train? Oh, hey, it's Jacko. Oh, no. Oh, switching? Oh. Frickin'! Now I look like the bad guy. Now You did this on purpose. Your frickin' master plan? Good one.
Ow. Frick. I should have just done the other one. I would have killed you. Guaranteed. But I mean, that was still guaranteed, but you know what I mean, right? I'm so used to uninstalling and then doing super, or the reinstall. Ooh. That's not good. This frickin' game. I love this guard point! It's so good! Out here baiting a burst that don't exist. That was a close slash? Why was it a close slash? And why did I win that exchange?
Are you ready?
This is why proximity normals suck, bro. Dick sucking distance, far slash. Football field's length, close slash.
Man.
You are the bad guy, Stronge. Also, I don't want to hear a Big Blast Sonic because it was my alarm for like a year when I was homeless. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. That's understandable. Sleeping out of my car. So it gave me some level of PTSD. I'm not gonna say I understand, because I don't know what that's like. But, damn. They say that's why you shouldn't make a song that you like your alarm. Because you'll end up in a situation where, like, you just hate that song because, you know, it's all you hear when you have things that you need to do. Yeah, you're telling me. Frick me. Is this matchup A.B.A favored like I feel like it is? That didn't touch me. What the hell do you mean? It's probably not. Hmm? You sure? I don't know. It feels like it's A.B.A favored. Because since A.B.A or Jacko's zoning is so... It's based... Like, it's incremental, right? It's not a constant barrage of boxes like Asuka can do. I have to watch you pull out a minion and then throw it, and then it turns into whatever the hell the rest of it is. And then, if you get close, then yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle, but as long as you're at distance, I can still win the exchange because there are things that I can do in response to whatever the hell you've got. But... frick. I didn't think that would touch you. Ouch. Like, that's what I'm talking about. And then I can do that, and then see if I press K instead. This isn't good. What the hell? Damn, that's crazy. A.B.A.'s JH is dog doo-doo.
Jacko wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, that didn't hit you because you low profiled it. Too far. Trying to run under it. When you did your YRC, that was the same time that I tried to do my Red Roman cancel. And I thought that was me doing my Red Roman cancel. And, you know, that wasn't what happened. I was hella confused. Rick, no, it's not A.B.A. favorite. Are you sure, bro? I feel like the nurse of the top tiers is actually just a buff to A.B.A. I don't think so. I think A.B.A. can still struggle pretty easily.
Are you ready?
What's up, O Fearless Soul? How you doing, my mans? You would be actually even half decent with Jacko. You would not think this. You have not seen A.B.A. versus Jacko on higher level. I guess I haven't.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Let's say if I would be at least 10% and just complete dog ass, you'd be playing less than Gold Lewis. Oh, okay. Chillin made it to plat with Kai and ranked and then got off the game because I do not like Stride.
Duel 1.
You really? Not even with the new changes that I think are in the right direction? I didn't kill you. Can you block that?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bruh. What am I doing? Oof. Fuck. Got a guard point.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
That still didn't avoid that. What the frick? Go ahead and done that. Oof. I'm dead. Oof. I'm surprised that you can throw a minion. I'm not surprised that you can throw a minion and then still block when you hit the floor. I just have to make it count then. I do that. But the JD, were you able to block when you hit the floor after you did that? I guess I shouldn't be looking for punishing you when you touch the ground and instead just hitting you out of the air.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I recover in the air. Frick! I mean, the changes are cool, but I miss having green Sever and Lightning Sigil in the corner like he could do in Exerd. I am happy I can finally fireball Oki people in the corner, that's nice. Happy for the people that wanted Nago nerfed after 4 years! Frick, try the guard point. This isn't good. Oops. Interesting. Maybe if I had pressed H, then that would have gone differently. This won't kill you, question mark. I don't actually know. It did. Cool. Whoever likes Strive, I wish them good luck and have fun. I sort of like this game. I've wanted to like this game for a while, but I felt that a couple of its problems were a little bit too prevalent for me. Some of them were, a lot of them were defensive mechanic related, right? And with whatever the hell they've done here, it feels like it's in the right direction, right? It feels like I can actually defend now and not, like, either lose everything or... We're good. Lose all of my meter or all of my health. It feels like I'm not just locked in a block stun by someone like Gold Lewis because everything that he does guard crushes and you can't YRC that. I feel like I can actually use a YRC and not get put into this freaking stupid dumbass, I hate it, close range scramble. Like, that's finally gone. It's finally, everything feels good. Ha! It feels good to defend in this game, finally. I would say the only issues are not knowing when wall is going to break, and it's still the thing that you kind of get used to where knowing how far away someone is from the floor. This isn't good. Oof. Better 2K that. I think I was still recovering from dragging. Okay, let's do.
I know that was supposed to be that, but... Frick me, man. My grab? Shoot. I feel that I would personally would rather play Under Night 2. I can understand that. The thing that I didn't like about Under Night is that I guess I just don't like the structure of a lot of French bread games. Where high-low mix isn't, like... Frick me. High-low mix isn't a major part of most characters' game plan, only some characters like Seth, and it's like high-low left-right, but it's for low damage. And then there's the way that grabs are treated, where, for some reason, the person teching is plus, like, what, 4? Oof, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed P instead of D. But stuff like that, where it's like the person teching being plus in some situations, I find it really weird. And I get that that's like that specifically because Vorpal is a thing and chain shifting, but what about when that's not a factor, right? What about when I'm on the defensive or I'm on the offensive and then like a scramble happens and then the person, I don't know which one's plus, right? Well, I guess I do, because there's an animation specific for who's teching what, but it's still a matter of, like... Still a matter of just... This is a scramble that I don't want to happen. I am not paying enough attention, and I have let myself get into a terrible, terrible situation. Oof. 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 I can understand that. It took me a while to get used to French bread games. Damn it. That's not good. What? Why? Why what? Why super for Gage? Yeah, because you didn't have any minions out at the time, right? Doesn't that only affect the minions that you have on screen?
Oh, I had no gauge to do anything? Oh, I see. Okay. Took me a while to get used to French bread games. I will never forget Dengeki fighting Climax. That's a French bread game? I didn't know that. Hold on.
Duel 1.
Maybe I won't like that game. I've been wanting to play it for a while. Hey. My wreckers! Frick. Excuse me? How did you do that?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What the f- I misinput. This isn't good. Bruh.
Slap.
Need to remember, this isn't Grand Blue. I can actually, like, grab you on your wake up. That's allowed. There aren't 10 frames of throw protection. I love not getting inputs I want, getting burst I don't want. Oh, okay, that explains that gold burst. And when I want it, get nothing. Oof. Keep tabbing back and seeing you completely different Jacko looking compared to mine. Hmm?
Are you ready?
This might be the last game. Maybe. This one or the next one.
Mankind knew
My Jacko's modded, so is Geo. Oh, okay. Am I like the only person left on the planet that doesn't mod his freaking games anymore?
Duel.
I can't believe Tenjin is fighting me in Guilty Gear with the frickin' nude mods. Insane work. Need to remember, sweep into kick. That's a frame trap.
Duel 2.
What the heck? No, why have you come in on the end of the room? Ah, defense. Ah, right. That goes way further than I remember it going.
全部あなたたちのおかげ。
Anyway, GG's. Nah, let's go for a little bit more since, I believe that's Unconscious Unicorn has joined. Slayer.
Are you ready?
Or I guess I'm going? I mean, you won. Or not? I'm not fighting Slayer with Jacko? Okay. I'll give you, like, a first to two. Unconscious Unicorn. Unless that's someone else. I don't know anyone else that uses, or I don't remember anyone else that uses the name use metric system.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why did you do that? Pain? Hey. What the? Lying to me? Again? Right. How? You were in the middle of an animation! You were in the middle of whatever the hell button that was, weren't you? Too far. Glad we traded. He was just air dashing. That wasn't his, like, J whatever big fist. Oops. How did that JH not touch you? Nothing? This isn't good. Frick, why did you 6P? If I didn't mess up that, that link after 2H into dragging, then it would have been fine. It would have been fine, but I messed up. I messed up. It's okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest, make A.B.A's tools a bit better, make her counter faster, make her Danzai take less meters so she can consistently use it as a safe Oki or even vacuum on second hit, but nerf this dog-ass overhead. This is just like fighting Wilness, I swear to God. I like how you mash on Slayer's 2D even though he can cancel it into Mappa. I mean, it is a sweep, but I get you. And getting hit by a Mappa isn't terrible, it's not like the end of the world, so... I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm willing to just do it. That's crazy. Good awareness. Ugh. Oh shoot. Ah. I keep going for it. Blood-sucking, freaking dumb, stupid. Hate this move. We're good. Blood-sucking universe hitting from an entire 2 character lengths away, man. What the hell? Who made this move? It's also crazy you kept mashing on my Jacko no matter how many frame traps I do. I literally do not adjust and you keep trying to do something getting hit by a kick. BlazBlueSteven would not do this. That is not true. GrandBlueSteven would not do this. He is infected. If I didn't do it in BlazBlue, it's just because my 5A and 2A are either too slow or too short to have it actually work. The part of the reason why I'm willing to do that is because of the distance that you're at. Great, I didn't get my dash. Oh, this isn't good. Nice. It still touched me? Okay. What the back dash? This what it's like fighting as Ryle? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, you got hit by the last one. How did you let this happen? Nice. Burst. Oh. We're good. GG's. I'll give you one run back if you want, though. But... if you don't, then that will be the end of the stream. You can leave, just backdash. Okay, mix-ups. Hops if you're quick. I freaking love the you can leave, just backdash image, dude. It's so good. Revert. That's what I was looking for, but... what the frick? Who does this? Who the heck just does, what is that, 6K into PRC? Ouch, I've been... what is that called? It's not Master's. Master's Hammer is the annoying plus one that's not an actual high. Bump ahead is the low. Nice. think it's late. That's what it's called. This frickin' cross up head ass. I'll pop burst. Why not? Okay. Shoot. We're good. I'm glad I decided to not mash on Slayer 2D that time. Oh, that would have been scary as hell. I would have been. Bump ahead is me when booting up Nikkei or something. Yeah, you know how there are dad jokes. I degraded enough to do Steven jokes. GG's on Cause Unicorn. I'm sloppy as hell. You're still solid. I mean, how often do you play the game? That's the other thing, because it seemed like you were more focused on, like, what, Street Fighter and Grand Blue? So, I mean... Plus, some could debate that my character is playing the game for me because, I don't know, everybody hates me, and why everyone's so mean to me. Picture of me in the shower with fat-ass cheeks. Haven't played since Venom came out? I never got to fight any Venoms. I don't remember if I played after Venom released. Cool. Unica shoes. Just give me the music, man. Cool. Unica costume 3. Can't do my usual Jacko stuff no more, and I can dash cancel 236K now. I wish I were actually good enough to incorporate dash canceling into my combo structure so that I can maintain pressure and or distance for strings. Or actual combo strings, not like block strings. Played him since I played him in Exerd, but man, he was so boring in this. Slayer? Or you mean Venom? Damn. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. Because I know that, like... I remember seeing something about Venom not feeling the same as he did in Exerd. That's something that I've been saying ever since they started... Ever since this game released, really. And I got more into it. I'm like, damn, there are a lot of people that played these characters, X or Y character in the previous games, and then just kind of got alienated the second that their character was added to this game because they play completely differently. Like, look at every Elf-Out player, man. And what they have to deal with now. Like, that's a completely different character, dude. Plays nothing like she did before. I cannot even scroll over them because I do not own them. Played Slayer and Venom. Slayer is fine in this. Yeah, Slayer seemed to be just about the same. Jacko... I like the way that Jacko played, and I used to play Jacko in Exerd. I like this one a little bit more, because it makes more sense, because of how much more control you have on your minions. But there was more variety in the stuff that you could do in Exerd, because, you know, you had the organ, and the organ would let you do stuff like Aegis Barrier, or, frickin' speed up the minions, etc. Felt like a different game plan, a completely different game plan. Do look closely to the picture. What is this? Want this meme to haunt you in your dreams? Everyone is so mean to me. Why is there the cheeks are freaking out? Why? Who put Gold Lewis in some assless chaps? Who did this? Why? Good God. He was made for this game? Slayer? Just because everything does big damage in this game? True. Mei seems to not be that different than how she was in Exerd as well, but I'm not really sure. I don't remember fighting too many Meis in Exerd. I know that she still has Overhead Kiss, and I think you can combo off of it in this game. Maybe, or was it just big damage, the same way the Wild Throw is now? Or, no, they adjusted that, didn't they? I don't remember anymore, man. It's really hard to tell the direction that this game went
because, or was in and then went because it's so... Ah! Remember Gold Lewis Rule 34 exists? Oh god. I can agree on that as well, with Jacko being more fun here. It's not so much that she's more fun, it's just that she has more control. That's the only thing that or the main thing that I think. Because I would say that I still had a bit more fun the way that Jacko was in Exerd, because of all the variety. But in here, I felt since there's more control, there's more consistency. So I'm less... It's less like, oh my god, my minion ruined my entire day, killed my family, and then walked out like it was nothing, and just waved hi and bye, like that was it. No, there's none of that. There's none of that anymore. If a minion does something, I made it do the thing in this game, and then it didn't mess up what I was doing. If it did, it's my fault. It's still my fault in Exerd, but it's less... It's less, It's less... made less sense. You'll miss the other comments, but it doesn't matter. Boot up Jacko and do defense mode and go into countdown. What? Why? Remember having Axel, Miku... Okay, you just say just do it. Alright, fine. Remember having Axel, Miku, Color, and Azrael Slayer mods. Well, they stopped working. Oof. My mods are mostly colors for Geo. She wears Angel's outfit from KOF. And for Jacko, the most nudity is the hip windows on the outfit. It's slightly modified. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Wrong button. Not that, the super? Oh. That's damage. Shoot. What am I doing, bro? I used to play this character. What's wrong with me? Okay. Minion. Kill yourself. Wrong button. He has no muscle memory no more. I feel that. It's all gone, bro. Defense. What? What's so great? You pranked me. You pranked me. That's crazy. You think you know a guy? Also, I hate how they made Axel, Bomber, and Rensin into different inputs. That's something that I really didn't get. Like, the complete and total reworks that happened for both Axel and Potemkin, and Axel being like a charge character and built around that, and then just now he's like all motions. Why did they do that? I don't get it. Countdown no longer kills the minion. That's crazy. He freaking lied to me. Insane. Can you believe this, guys? And it's not about the killing the minion, it's about being able to use something like minion detonation or house detonation and then not take the damage from it because Aegis barrier is there. That's not a thing that you can do anymore, and I don't know the use for minion detonation here. I just can tell you that I was pissed off when I tried to do it, and I could not defend against it. Like, I had to fight muscle memory when I played him when Venom came out. I really don't know why they did all that. Minion detonation has a bunch of combos? Okay. Do countdown and do 214S when it's about to explode. I swear to God. Give you the patch notes. You don't believe me? Detonation. You lied! Is this like a... That would have been perfect. Read it? Bro. Then they lied. Jacko. Made adjustments to rarely use special moves, making them more practical. Countdown now has a shorter detonation time. This makes it easier to incorporate into Okuzemi or strings, allowing it to be utilized as a high-return offensive option. Defend command can now absorb the explosion of Countdown. This allows it to be used as an emergency measure to evade the explosion. However, if the explosion is absorbed by Defend command, the hitbox of that explosion will disappear, meaning it cannot be used to make an opponent block while you take no damage. What? Does that mean that it has to do with this? What do you mean? Defend command all versions can now absorb countdown explosions. Countdown all versions. Change startup from 208 frames to 118 frames. Delayed timing when the servant gauge is consumed. Fixed an issue where the effect indicated the remaining time before attack startup could desynchronize from the actual remaining time. Blowback adjustment no longer triggers ground tech on landing. And they did something to Forever Elysian drivers. Defend command can now absorb countdown explosions. They lied to us? Thanks for nothing, Daisuke. It did make countdown 2 times as fast, so my old combo might no longer work. Probably not. Hello? Hacking supers are not counter hit punishable. Daisuke, tell me why, because that would make too much sense, right? The age of counter hit supers is over, old man. Wait, no, we have those in Granblue. We don't have counter hit frickin' super or EX moves. Okay, we don't make any sense anymore. We don't make any sense anymore. The age of making sense in fighting games is over, old man. They added counter hit on DPs too. The only non-counter hit is UDP. Okay, Slayer barely got touched. Maybe that's a good thing. I have been watered. Anyway, I guess I'll find someone to raid now. You can't see me! You can see me. Ultimately, I gotta say about GG Strive, I think, like, I really don't think that this patch was in the wrong direction in any capacity, at least from the matchups that I ended up experiencing. I really feel like the defensive stuff that they did is good. I feel like the offensive stuff that they did, the Risk is good. The fact that Risk builds more slowly now is also... I think that's okay, because it lets it so that... It makes it so that you no longer end up in this situation where you block like 2 things and then now your Risk gauge is full and you just frickin' die in the next exchange because the game was already like kind of high damage. What else? The individual character changes. I don't know exactly what they would have done to Johnny that would make him feel any different. Because they said the whole thing about heavy slash pushes further and now he's able to set cards more safely, but at the same time, he loses pressure and has to reset it. I don't know how... I guess in the corner he'd still be devastating, but at longer distances and mid-screen, he's just a little bit whack, probably. It's one of those things I would have to experience. This patch is definitely better than what happened in Grand Blue, and I'm gonna be honest, Grand Blue's recent patch might be one of the worst they've done, period, but overall I would like extra adjustments. I don't think Grand Blue's patch was... I don't actually know. I can't say anything about Grand Blue. The same problems that I've had since day one are the same problems that I have now, so... Like, the game just pisses me off because guard cancel still does what it does, and I cannot play my character in a functioning capacity because he is about being plus in front of your face, but everything that he does is just so slow, and takes so long, and is in counter hit state that he's going from plus move into hard knockdown. Alright, cool, I guess I'll just hold that. What else was there that was changed in GG Strive? I guess the only things that I'm looking for, or the only thing that I would be looking for now, is some indication of wall health. That would make this game a lot more consistent and make me enjoy it a lot more, because since my character has to be worried about when a wall break is going to happen very consistently so that I may maintain my jealous rage meter, it's a really big trip up when I knock my opponent into a wall and then suddenly they wall splat and I cannot change my combo structure from what I was already doing to accommodate for that. Personally, I think A.B.A's changes made him better for consistency of play, but we don't play A.B.A for that. Yeah. I think A.B.A changes are a miss. I think Percy is a miss. Sora's, I don't know what to say there. Most changes were kind of whatever, and will miss. I agree with you with the changes made him better for consistency, except for the fact, the only slightly inconsistent, but I guess that's on the player side. The slightly inconsistent thing that I've found is knocking your opponent into a wall bounce and then hitting them with a close heavy into ground wave, because height will determine whether or not you actually land that. But I just need to get better about knowing where my opponent is and when they're falling, and then I'll be golden. The problem that I felt is just, like I said, the same thing. It's... You cannot play close enough to force your opponent into like a strike throw mix or any sort of devastating pressure up close, because the second that you try something like that, you just get guard canceled off. You cannot play further away because you don't really have the button range to that, and you don't have anything that will really make your opponent fear what you are going to do at slightly further than mid-range. Like, you can make them take a little bit of chip from your projectiles, but that's about it. You're not gonna put them in a situation... you can kind of, like, probably spacing trap them, but... you can try to flight, and then you get smacked out of the sky, because half the characters in the game can just frickin' do that. Seems to be the common consensus. They kind of made him better, but he lost identity. I mean, I feel like his identity was supposed to be big damage, but, I mean, half the characters in the game were already just able to do that, so... Willness has the biggest dick, and you only play Willness if your wiener is also massive. Sorry, winners. Or I guess that is wiener. How do you spell it? Nah. Minor spelling mistake? Matera stole his identity. Real! True! It's not fair! Damn, bro. Basaraga wasn't touched at all. We had so many changes that amounted to nothing. Give him his side swap setups like vanilla? What? Frickin' Avatar Belial? He had that? He could go for a cross-up? A.B.A had side swaps in vanilla. You're kidding. I did not know that. And then they took it away from him. It's like... I think about this, as Tenjin said before, where the character's not meant to be good, right? And that makes sense. That makes sense that the character's not meant to be good because of how easily accessible all of his specials are and how much damage he can deal with it. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know, man. You still taking away the stuff that the character's supposed to do, or making a system mechanic that makes it so that what he's supposed to do just doesn't work. If I remember correctly, he could take corner from it. Oh, really? Like, he ended up being what they wanted to change, it seems. What, consistent and homogenized? And a bunch of characters got buffed, and I'm not sure if it was needed. I feel like the character should be more wild, I'm gonna be honest. What? Like, this is why I said something about, like, if you can go into flight, if EX Flight put him just, like, straight up teleport into flight, I think that would be appreciated. I think that would make it so that I can actually force somebody into a scenario where they fear something that isn't just... Like, it would be a big risk, right? Because I'm just suddenly in the air, and then now I'm going to come down on you with either a command grab or a dive kick, and then if I get the dive kick, then you're able to block. If I get the command grab, then... you freaking die, etc. But the fact that I'm dealing with like a 30+ frame command grab that is reactable, that's still punishable if it whiffs. The fact that I'm dealing with the dive kick that it's not necessarily reactable, but you just don't have to do anything and then you can hard knock him down. It's all just like a big confusion. Sora's buff was 100% needed, giving him like effectively 2k health. Yeah, definitely. Either way, have a nice day, Strange. You also have a fantastic day. See ya, Girl Locker. A.B.A, if he has used H version, gains Zamasu flight, his dive is faster the higher he is. He can literally pack in the middle of the grab if they jump. And he can hacking unblockable 5U and murder you. I think that would be a bit much, because then now it just becomes like, why would I even do anything that isn't command grab when I use flight? I think just making him teleport on H use would be reasonable. Just suddenly he's in the air and now he can hit you with the 14 frame dive kick or the... I think it's about 14 frame... It's not 14 frame command grab. Is it like 15, 16? Blood got a full non-cooldown combo that leads to a meaty. What's this? Oh, Sora's. I guess we can, like, pull this up on the main screen. What is this? 6H, 66H, 66L, basic stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see. Wait, but that didn't do too much damage, right? Yeah, you would have to loop that. I guess that's still pretty strong. That's still moderately strong to be putting your opponent into a flip and then making them block. What was that? That's close M. They can still GC this though, right? I don't know. It would be really good if GC didn't exist. About 16 frames, your command grab is 31. That's even after the initial 14 frames of flight? You're kidding. I thought that was the total. That's really freaking stupid. Damn, it's a thick dumpy. I see now that you're looking at third stream, because I was planning on rating him. Forgot that you were looking at my main monitor. Wait, that's a barrel? Yeah, you... Heck are you on about? Anyway, I think that's it. That's basically it. Final words, I mean, they're basically the same. I like Strive a little bit more now. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it and actually start playing it again. But the likelihood is a little bit higher. I think the main thing that I'm looking for out of Guilty Gear Strive is like an adjustment to A.B.A. so that managing the gauge, the Jealous Rage meter is a little bit better. Like, outside of the grabbing thing is a really good thing. That was a really good change. But I'm talking like playing neutral. Playing around somebody that is fast and can just avoid me, I think that's just still kind of abysmal. Like, if Chip knows what he's doing, or if Million knows what they're doing, then I don't really get to get next to them. I've been watered one more time. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, Stronge and Shatters. Anyway. I put my water on my stick. I have put the pussy on the chain wax. Anyway, go have some fun watching Stir. Alright, Striver, this dude. As for the schedule, tomorrow you will not see me, as you never see me on Sundays, or at least not usually. Monday, you will see me, though, with probably Deadlock, because there's a whole bunch of new stuff being added to Deadlock, and I am interested in playing the game again, and I want to play Dynamo, and... Honestly, I played this in the reverse order. I should have played Deadlock last Monday, and then Helldivers this Monday, because the new Halo ODST update is coming in, but... Well, we'll see. It depends on what I'm feeling on Monday. Tuesday, Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Wednesday is going to be heckin' Half-Life 2. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, probably some more Elden Ring Night Rain. Saturday, another fighting game, but I'm not really sure which one. It might be some more Strive. It might be some heckin' Grand Blue, probably not. We'll see. We'll see. But if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.